So let's start the recording.
Screen reader on.
Yeah, a game with screen reading is not something you see too often. Let's go with the guided setup. Text language. What do you mean English United States? Where is English? That's actually quite a few languages. Makes me wonder what audio languages there are. So it seems like only English is there. Maybe because I'm using the Asian version. Probably, yeah. But that's quite a variety, I'll have to say. But they don't have English. They only have American. UI size, nice. I'm gonna keep it on default and change it when change it. Hello, Loof 4 Studios. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I imagine you're excited for this game. It only just unlocked for me about 20 minutes ago, but I was fiddling around with my connection. And now I'm just going through the settings. I heard they're pretty good, so I'm having a look around. Traversal assist is vaulting, mantling, or nah, I think I'm good without it. Auto pickup. Hack silver resources, loot drops when out of combat. You know what? I'm gonna go with full. Where is full? I see essential plus essential. And I'm not seeing a full option. That's odd. I see off. Okay, default setting is off. But I see essential, essential plus. I only see two options. That's really bizarre. Let's look at accessibility. Can I not? Oh, these are presets. I think there must be a way to look at them deeply. Surely it's not just like this. Oh, we can't have some of them. Subtitle on, captions on. Like, can't I enable some of them? I'm gonna keep those full. Subtitles, captions, direction indicators, speaker names, caption background, and caption blur, yes. I'm gonna change the hold thing. Graphics mode, performance, yeah, performance. I'm playing this on PS5, so but I'm still gonna go with performance. Audio calibration, output device, stereo. Quiet, loud sounds are lower in volume level. Quiet and loud sounds are dynamically balanced. I'm gonna go with balanced. I can't really change the output device. It says television even though it's connected to my capture card, but it's not really an option. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully the sound is balanced. Feel free to tell me if the audio is a little too loud or too quiet for you. Oh, now we can jump into the real settings. Aim assist, I'm gonna keep it off. Yeah, classic. Puzzle timing, give you more time to complete puzzles in the environment. I know I'm gonna go with default. Auto pickup, yeah, I went with that full. How fast is fast hold? Repeated button press? No, I'm going with hold. I am not tapping buttons. My tendons cannot take it. But we can set up touchpad shortcuts. I will decide about that when I play. I mean, there are probably several options, but navigation assist, hot toggle, quick turn. Some of them might be good, but we'll see. Control and visualization. Part of me was thinking of enabling that, but I'm not sure if people want it. There are a lot of settings. Reduce flashing, yes. Yes, yes. Definitely. I want to be blinded by the bright light. No motion sensor aiming. Right, we're gonna have different color for captions. Direction indicator on.
Screen reader. Off. Enables narration of on-screen text. Default setting.
This is nice. I wish I could see the difference, but I cannot. Color filter. This is for color blindness. It's good. Hopefully they actually implemented it well. Unlike the, which game was it that had color blindness and they just messed it up so badly? Where it's just basically a filter applied to the image to make it look like the person is colorblind. High contrast preset, that is nice. So some really good settings. Gotta give it to them. Remapping, we can look at the controls. I have audio cues disabled, but I might enable it. Smooth out camera movement, reduce shake. That might be good to have, but we'll see how it is. Okay. There is a recap. Let's go with a recap, shall we?
The boy's mother is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
You would know.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
That's a very, very quick recap. Give me story, give me grace, give me no mercy. Give me God of War is only available from the start of a new game. Difficulty can be reduced mid-game but not reselected. Okay, story is for players who want to experience the story with the least focus on combat. Players who want story-focused gameplay with some focus on combat. Players who want an adventure that's equally focused on story and combat. No mercy, more demanding combat experience, and this one who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Yeah, I tried God of War before, and it wasn't really fun. It felt like the enemies were just sponges, so I'm gonna go with balanced. You can even see a few hairs on his neck.
Hungry?
That voice. His head and neck look really stiff.
What's next?
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Slow walk now while we're carrying this. For a second I thought the rope was a snake. It's definitely not a snake.
Need help?
For you, no thanks.
Ready.
Surviving Pimble Winter. Path started. I'm not controlling the movement, I guess. Or maybe... Oh, I am.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
So what? They already have Fenrir?
Hear that?
Yes.
Is it hurt?
His hurt. The state is not far. Get ready.
I wanna fail it. I didn't press anything on purpose.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
There she is!
I lost health.
Father!
I'm not holding anything. Just want to see failure. Okay, first death. I just wanted to see it.
Father! Got you! You gotta get away from her!
Also lost health. This is not possible to do it without losing health.
The trees! They're coming down!
Deforestation.
That was too close.
You would think she's a witch of the woods, caring about the environment.
I'm losing my grip here! Oh, Father!
I have you! Hold tight! Protection stave is near!
Oh no! Graham, we're not your enemy!
You seem mildly upset about something. I wonder why. Can't see shit, Captain.
We're through with Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. It's Vanna. Up. I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
get the deal.
Oh, look at how the little boy has grown.
Go on, girls.
Especially his nose. R1 to shield bash, L1 to lock. What is that symbol? Can we ask him to squeeze through? I guess they're not doing the whole Fenrir is Loki's child in this one. Just like they didn't do Hel being Loki's child.
I don't hear him.
Or
He
maybe
always
they
says
will.
hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy?
Oh, look at him grown up, calling other things boy. He's over there, but they don't want me to look around. Yeah, they limited my camera movement.
It's okay, boy. You're okay.
Maybe there'll be another Fenrir.
I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
I'm watching my diet, you idiot. Make it smaller.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He's spit it out. He's bulimic.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
Let it go in the snow? Where have I seen that before?
Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
That was them showing off the eyes, the graphics.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
You do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
One thing I would have liked is if the captions were more towards the bottom. And the subtitles, I mean. If they were lower on screen, that would be great, but there doesn't seem to be a way to move them. As soon as you enable the captions, I think they just go to the middle of the screen. Oh well. Maybe they'll patch it eventually.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Kratos only needs to warm his nipples up, and that's it. He doesn't need to warm the rest of his body. Cold nipples? No, no. Shoulder? It's alright. Oh, it's Mimir again.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother.
That candle in particular. You know what would suck for Mimir? If somewhere on his head itches and he just can't scratch it.
Kratos?
Were you finally gonna see her? We never did see her in the first game.
Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready?
She reminds me of someone. Oh, the house is gone.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
What? The water drops are falling in midair. Yeah, it's weird. You see that? They're not actually touching the ground. I don't know if it's because it's a dream or... What are you, Ratatoskr? I mean, it could be because it's a dream and everything's a mess, but it might also be just a graphical glitch.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer.
Fresh meat.
Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
It's the same area from the first game. The opening area.
Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we?
No.
No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
Why does he look like he's ready for a
Problem
fight?
doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
Her neck is long. She's like half neck. Half torso. Yeah, she reminds me of somebody. Who is it? I don't know. An actress, maybe?
This way.
Don't tell me what to do, woman. I want to go home. I'm
We
tired.
can't lose him this time.
I said I'm tired, woman.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
I didn't even see you pick the other one up. Okay, so these symbols probably mean I can climb or something. Where did she go? I didn't see her get up there.
Faye.
Hey. Hey.
Faye! Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Brother, I'm quite certain he never came inside.
How would you know? Maybe he came in through the window. Can I not climb the ladder? Really? Anything to collect? There doesn't seem to be anything. You're gonna see something this time if I open it again? Nope. It's once. I'm like a cat, in and out. Finally, I wanted to smash that the first time I saw it.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Baldur's chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
If it's unstable, it might save him the effort of burying. Okay, so is it either here or there?
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either. Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
In the river?
Locked.
Aye. Fire's dwindling now. Where else could he have gone from here?
Down there. Hey, where'd he go?
He crawled through here.
Holy shit. L2 is so heavy to press.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Yeah, that R2 just felt so heavy. Oh, we still have the light thing we picked up in. Okay. That's how to sprint. Let's stick.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
I'll ask them where my boy is.
Right side!
I thought he was too far. Apparently he wasn't. Raider. A few humans are left in the wildwoods these days. Those who survive have either stashed themselves away in the warmest places they can find, or, should they choose not to hide, have only fended off the cold by transmogrifying their philia, their guardian spirit. This part of their soul takes the traits of an animal, allowing them to adapt to Midgard's unforgiving climate. As of late, the various remaining raiders around the wildwoods seem hell-bent on murdering the lot of us. The protection stave keeps interlopers at bay, but every hunting trip beyond its borders inevitably results in encountering a scouting party or two.
On your right! More raiders! On your left! Behind you! Look out!
Sometimes I feel like I'm tapping the right stick to swap targets.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
Where I feel like I'm swapping targets, but it doesn't really swap. It's weird.
Well,
You're right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
I don't see any side paths. Okay, maybe there's one here. Or not. It's just both roads lead to the same thing.
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way.
Something more important here, Mimir.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Okay, there is something over there. You're dead. He's dead. Oh, he's a very good actor.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Is there stealth in this? I doubt it. Kratos doesn't really strike me as a stealth guy. Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or range attack. Alright, we can still use some of the previous strategies of freezing enemies and then killing them.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Slowly remembering combat. I did see a chest high up over there. We'll need to cross from here, presumably. A fight. Nope. Or is she?
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me.
Yeah, getting hit by those projectiles wasn't a smart idea. Damn it, Atreus. We told him to bury him, not put him in a coffin. The sarcophagus. Oh, it's not Fenrir. Never mind. Forge iron and hack silver.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Oh, this is just an alternative. I don't know why I looked at the rope and thought, hey, shortcut.
Or you could do that.
Is there a quieter way in? I keep forgetting to recall my axe. How long does this buff last? Doesn't seem to have an ending. And yeah, there isn't an alternative path that I can see. Okay, it's gone now.
Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Sprint off a ledge. Once in the air, press R1 to unleash death from above attack.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
There was some hack silver that I dropped from above, or it should be here.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. From above! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother!
I can parry projectiles, can't I? Remember I can. It's been so long. 4 years. I can look at the skill tree. Let's see. Oh, the more I use it, the more it gets stronger it gets. Okay, that's good. Alright. I don't remember that in the first game. Press R1 during Frost Awaken to do a wide swing and apply frost to nearby enemies. Aim and press R1 during Frost Awaken to quickly throw the Leviathan axe. Okay, we need to actually upgrade the axe to do any of this. Well, we can purchase this. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies do bonus damage, or... Okay, so these things... Some of them I can buy. But we need more points. Alright, we're full on health. Get over here. Made sure his ass is cracked. Oh, I can't open it now because I'm aggroed. Really? Fine.
Atreus, are you here?
Yes, Daddy.
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again.
Was he carrying Fenrir on his back throughout all of this? No way.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
So you're saying the bear was barely alive? I'll see myself out.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Hello. Oh, he seems angry.
I dodged that one. Right.
Here it comes.
I'm getting manhandled by a bear.
Listen, before he stops again.
You cannot parry a bear. Or you can. Thought I might as well stop stalling on him and just go with the axe. Did he just slap my ass? Or was he slapping Mimir?
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
It was just a case of domestic abuse.
I buried Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear.
And a maiden fair?
And I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Nope, he's a shapeshifter.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. And they will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers.
Clearly not
Answers
enough.
You don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Sore spot?
No. Collect yourself.
Atreus has grown much since our journey to Jotunheim. We have trained through winter upon winter with no summers between. He's stronger, more capable, more adept in battle, and an excellent climber. He still has much to learn if he's to master his emotions with discipline. He remains distracted by thoughts of Loki and the destiny foretold by the giants. Whatever his mother's people intended for him, whatever she intended, I will keep him safe and prepare him while I can. Mimir has lived with us since our return from Jotunheim. I have known few I would call friend, and brother fewer still. I've come to rely on the wisdom and counsel of the smartest man alive. He's the only one who calls you brother, buddy. You don't call him brother. Also, he's compact and does not consume precious resources. Specky and Svanna. Long ago, we rescued a pack of wolves from raiders on the Lake of Nine. Despite my warnings, Atreus decided to name them. Having these two to pull the sled has made transportation significantly easier. The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. Atreus cares for the animal deeply and has not been able to accept that he's dying. In the past, I would have told him to close his heart to this loss, but he has already endured so much. I see the compassion in his heart, and I'm proud of the man he's growing into. I must keep him focused if he's to be ready for more dark days ahead. Faye, it has been too long since Faye left us, and we spread her ashes from the highest peak in Jotunheim. The journey she planned, one that neither of us was ready for. Dream of her in simpler times when being together was enough. My duty now lies solely with our son, but I still have so many questions for her, so much that I still do not understand. I see glimmers of her in Atreus, and they make me smile. I'm left with those same questions as I try to guide him along his path. His focus on who he will become. And while it becomes difficult to keep him close, I'm grateful I can continue the journey with him. For now. Freya continues to pursue us, seeking revenge for the death of her son, Baldur. I do not wish to fight her, she was a friend, and I will defend myself if she forces my hand. I do not see a peaceful resolution to our situation. I do not regret Baldur's death. Had I allowed him to kill Freya, he would not have abandoned his pursuit. His fate would have been the same. I do not expect Freya to accept what happened as necessary. She will likely pursue us until one of us is dead. Magni Modi, the son of Thor, also pursued us on our journey. Magni was strong, but arrogant until his last breath. Modi proved himself a coward, but I pitied him in his last moments. There seems to be a little forgiveness among the Aesir gods, and I expect that we have yet to suffer the consequences of the blood we spilled. I'm not liking my bitrate. Hold on, I'll try and move the router around and hope for the best. Because moving my router is sometimes improving my connection. While most raiders favor the strength and pride of the stag for their flair, scouts favor the owl for its sharp eyes and sharper talons. They often claim to be able to peer through the eyes of Midgard's owls, but this strikes me as boastful havers. They favor ranged attacks and are deadly accurate with their slings. I don't think that really improved mine. We'll see. We'll wait a little bit and see if it... Help will automatically regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. Okay. Surviving Fimbulwinter. Return home with Atreus. Alright, so pressing down sheathes the axe. Wooden knob. Let's look at skills. Okay, his experience is separate from me. Elevating hold. Okay. This might be good. Isn't there one to the side? I will save for this, I think. Surely you could have carried it before breaking it.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
I mean, it is your fault. Then again, you happen because of me.
Better drop this.
Use square to command a companion attack. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right corner.
Say the word, Father.
The word.
Now!
I said now, not sheathe it.
Lista!
Incoming fire!
They're stunned! Grab them!
Aye, give him what for.
Lista!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
So light. Do you see light now, boy? Walk towards the light. I wonder if the Smiths are still around.
Oh, I recognize where we are now.
Good.
What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
Is that bear still here? I saw a bird. Always watch out for birds.
This one.
Asia.
Why not Europe?
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Life, we'll find a way. Raise it, have pet bears. Better than wolves.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stage when I fixed it.
Yeah, just, I think, yeah, it's back now. We're back. Stream back on. Should be back. Let's double check. Yep, it is back.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Your father could be dead.
What are we still doing out here, brother? Let's go home.
Your home is back on that tree, Mimir.
Sylvana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Specky, you okay? Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
A little thunder. We all know who's responsible for some thunder. You can tell they really cared about the snow in this for the graphics.
To
bed.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he was right behind you, buddy. Will that dream at the end of the previous game come true? We didn't check back here earlier. No training for you, Atreus. You happy now? You can't train anymore. You said you didn't want to train? Fine. No more training. No more warmth either. Give me 10 laps. Now.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Oh, absolutely right. Too bad.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
What was that?
The ball.
Damn it, I only just finished paying the mortgage on this. What? Quick draw fight, cowboys.
Can I come in? I have meat.
Do you have meat though?
You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
You might be big, but my dick is bigger.
Place.
It was until you destroyed it. Dude, you can empty that whole bottle in one of those cups.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here?
To drink.
Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person.
Kratos.
Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
Oh, it's Odin himself. I was wondering why the ravens were with Thor.
Who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
That was also self-defense.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
You can't trust Odin.
No.
Don't take all day.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
That's all? You were finally showing. How were you ever a god of war? You're fucking hopeless! You spit on my son's memory! I can't believe they lost to you! You insult me holding back like this!
Dead. Or not.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we gotta fight!
Holy shit.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. Let me see the monster inside.
Dead. Come here.
You should be better than this. Stop holding back. That's for madness. Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
So we're back in the Lake of Nine now.
Fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Your son struck first. Good.
No way my boys fell to this. show me who you are!
He needs to be close.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt its feelings. Was it luck? Did my son die blind fucking luck? Dumbass!
Yeah, that was really stupid, Kratos.
Become a daddy. Get a clean slate. That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me. Oh no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you.
That was cool. I knew it wasn't game over, which is why I stayed quiet.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Oh, they're even mentioning the Valkyrie Queen. Ouch. I need to be more familiar with his moves.
This is the foreign god that bent me over. This is for Modi!
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. Afraid to get your hands dirty?
Keep messing up with that. Was a heal.
Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
I got a better handle on him as the fight went on.
Spell to you, even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Mention his boy and things are different.
There he is. There's the god of war.
What was that he threw? Tooth?
Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
They say... Wait, War... Oh, is... Nope. I don't see Odin. I just said Odin. Press the touchpad. I did, and nothing happened. Yeah, I'm trying to use this skill as much as possible to level it.
We must check on Atreus.
Yeah, they... Okay, this is... pretty far. We're in the Lake of Nine. Look at the way he runs.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that Mjolnir pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
I will listen to you if it so pleases you, you son of a bitch. Alright, Lake of Nine is all frozen. And we're gonna unlock quick travel in a way, I guess.
All set. This'll get you home.
Can I use the smithy?
No use trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
Time to go home and fuck my wife. Oh wait.
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talky fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
This guy's a bro. Is it just the gate behind him? What was the one behind him? There he is. Trace. To me. Damn it, my dinner table. I love that table.
Brother!
Oh, it's there.
I
Never
was trying
mind.
to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
You look like you're shitting yourself, boy.
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
He has the look of a person who trusted far too much and just shorted.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Stand at attention when you see sir, boy. Also, where will I find a carpenter to fix my roof?
Gather your things.
Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive. Strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. Max to view chest armor. Select a new armor piece. More strength or more defense? I'm gonna go with more strength. Armor that allows a rare additional movement around the joints. Construction allows users to swing the weapon with more force. Alright, time to customize the Leviathan Axe. L2 for weapon, Leviathan Axe. Select attachment. The Fury Small. Increases strength by 2. Okay. Strength increased damage dealt on all attacks and skills. Defense decreases incoming damage. Runic increases the power of runic attacks and elemental status damage. When they say all attacks and skills, does that also include runic? Vitality is more max health and stagger resistance. Luck, additional rewards, activate chance abilities more often. Cooldown, reduce the wait time for abilities to refresh. Alright. And we need a lot more to level Atreus. I'm gonna get this one. And the same for this.
Are you ready? Go.
Maybe this is some Apple eye tracking stuff. Okay, good thing you threw it away. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Now he shows up. They showed me the notification earlier, I guess it's a glitch. Like his son before him, Odin has come to our door. He does not seek vengeance for Baldur, but instead he speaks of peace and inaction. Odin claims that Atreus has been searching for Tyr and has requested he halt this endeavor. I am not pleased that he knows more about what my son is doing than I. While I do not approve of what Atreus has done behind my back, I will not abide the gods of this realm coming to my home and dictating our actions. If he does not want us searching for Tyr, it is likely that is exactly what we should be doing. You must note that he offered a deal of peace for our inaction. If I did not have better counsel, I would have been tempted to take it. The threat to Freya made this impossible. She may persist as a danger, but to ally against her with the former husband is unacceptable. There are many differences between Thor and his brother Baldur. Baldur fought wildly, his motivation to inflict pain. Thor is calmer. His bloodlust is for the fight itself, not for the suffering it inflicts. The full force of his attack is as heavy as any I have felt. The hammer Mjolnir only compounds his power. Each blow echoes with the death and destruction they have wrought together. He chose to end our fight prematurely. It is good for both of us that it did not reach its conclusion. Okay. Is that rabbit or what? It looks like rabbit. I guess it's rabbit. It looks a bit big for rabbit though. It's definitely not a squirrel.
There's no shortcut. We can walk it. Believe me.
I don't believe you, boy.
That's not the way, Father. Come on.
You know the way. Hold on, I want to look at the roof. It's nice. People pay to be able to see the sky in their homes.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Let's save manually. And let's take a break, shall we? It's been 2 hours since we started. I usually take a break every 2 hours to stretch my legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, do that thing. So let's do that, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads, but you're not gonna miss anything. See you in a bit. And we are back. Let's go, boy.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there. Hey! Where you going? I thought you were following me!
I never follow you, boy. Don't you have anything funny to say, Mimir? New region, Lower Wildwoods.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Just don't trust Odin. Never trust Odin. Oh, you're going that way? I'm going this way then.
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh.
That looked
Did they all
like...
get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
For a second I thought the arrow was between his legs. Oh, come on.
Hey, come burn this bramble off. It'll be quicker.
And here we have Mussolini. Ignite the flame. I should add that to the soundboard.
Almost to the bridge.
They ignite the flame from Devil May Cry
The
5.
bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
I'm sure the rope can withstand our
Are you using blades
weight.
to pull this down? Please.
I was about to say please.
Whoa. That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. Whoa! Could have warned me. Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Hell Raiders is standard stack style raider, only dead. Far more dangerous for it. Relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures. Lighting them on fire should help calm them down. Cool.
You see something down there?
I do.
What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
You're going that way, then I'm going this way.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
Okay. Nothing this way.
Showing them.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
You sure it wasn't you? Assembly of Chaos. I might get this one next. Hold on one.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean
Tyr?
the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
He's not dead.
A dead man. Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Enough or I'll tear you a new one. Ha ha ha. And Andreas must feel like shit every time he wants to go some way. Pick a different path. What are these? Surely there's something about them. No? But they're just killing bugs for no reason. Oh, there's more. Yep, I was killing bugs for no reason.
Well, they would come from the dead rather swiftly.
Why am I smashing them all the time? I don't really get anything from it. What is that glowing thing?
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Oh, it's not in the way now. Okay, now you do it.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Where do you want me to go? Up or down? You're looking up. You're standing by the ledge. Guess he's just left me behind. Wait, what? You were making noises. There is a way down. Maybe not yet. Eventually, I guess.
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
That is certainly a battlefield.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame Whiplash, mash triangle to charge up the base of chaos with fire. Follow up with R1 or 2 for fiery attack.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Nista!
Behind you, watch out!
Incoming fire!
right in the balls.
What now?
I was spamming that move in the end to level it up. Nice, some environmental damage, not bad. But how did you get through here, Atreus? You have a lighter on you. Have you been smoking? Is that what it is?
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. Set it on cue.
Listo.
New bestiary codex. Frozen undead hell variant of your outstarred Raiders Scout. Faster, louder, colder. Scout's slingshot is a painful nuisance at distance. Thankfully, they're slow to use. A close range advantage is yours, alright? No great threat on their own, but powerful in numbers. Try parrying the backhanded strike to gain the upper hand.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Ruins appear to be the work of raiders, but I do not know the Winterman. Their attacks have increased of late. Perhaps he is the source of their agitation.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Not good enough to spot chests, that's for sure. To be honest, I didn't spot it, but I felt there had to be something to the side, so I pressed. I hate this. I just want to cut them down. Really. Just cut them down. Even if I don't get anything, just cut them down. For no reason.
Yet another grisly scene.
Have I leveled it up? Nope. Not yet.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Is there really nothing here?
Brother!
One horse around.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
The raiders.
Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic energy to be released in a powerful attack. Alright, next. Winter Bite. Form a massive ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike the target with incredible force. Cool. While blocking, press R1 to use a light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the cooldown stat to speed this up. Increase the runic stat or upgrade a gem anytime to improve effectiveness. Cool. It's broken.
Odin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Let's look at enemies. Stalker Huntresses are worshippers of Skadi, a legendary giantess renowned for her hunting expertise. They're usually a peaceful group, wanting nothing more than to find their next challenge. It appears recent times have made some of them far more aggressive and ruthless. It can't be said if it's completely Fimbulwinter's fault. As with much of the pain in these realms, I suspect Odin's tampering with the natural order has something to do with it. She wasn't that difficult. Just had to aim for the head,
Father,
which I wasn't really doing.
The shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Why not now?
Come on, we can get in this way.
Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault, she told us, the witch. Said the Ashen God murdered Baldur, and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. We ran out of food a week ago. No matter, soon we will feast on goldfish. Anything to say about that, Mimir? Oh, just a drop, okay.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay.
Why are any of us here?
Telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
There has to be something about these bugs. No way they're just there. Maybe they're just... No, they're not pointing out any treasure. Thought that was a bug. Turned out to be a feature. You know, part of my brain was saying, oh, we are in snow area, so I should use a fire weapon. But that doesn't really make sense, considering, of course, we're in a snow area.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in the past.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
I feel like that will melt at some point.
That should help. There we go. Come on.
Surely I can get to it. No?
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Oh, don't go through.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
It's not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus,
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
Out here or out here?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we can never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primal
Connection. Alright, never mind.
realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
Return home.
Lad, even if we consider looking for...
Of all the stories Mimir told us of the giants, this was among the most difficult to believe. Giant wolves with the power to chase day into night and back again. Yet the secrets Atreus uncovered within their shrine revealed they were alive. Perhaps then, so is Tyr.
Yeah. How do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Could it be that...
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
Why do I keep getting the tutorial for the ruins? It keeps flashing on the screen at times.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there.
Your ass looks like it's cracked there. Haha. That joke.
There's a shortcut this way.
Where are you? Where is he?
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Yeah, that is a real question, isn't it?
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
That guy in the middle is gonna come to life.
Pista! He's coming! Right side! Right side!
Ouch. The Raider chiefs adopt the strength of the mighty orcs for their failure. Visually speaking, it's quite obvious. Massive hulking forms that can weaponize nearly every part of the body should they throw their weight behind it. According to Raider tradition, chiefs are chosen through the several days and nights of combat trials. Only the strongest of warriors are even given the chance, and by the end of the trials, most, if not all, of the contestants are dead, including the winner. Due to drastically dwindling numbers, I think they may have changed their methods. So the skills have a rank, I think. No? It says bronze, silver. Yeah. Oh, we have points. Let's spend them.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
I like Mimir.
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I'm expecting a fight. Because this is here, but I guess not. At least not yet. Can I take this axe? Should save more often.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri.
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
I know the truth, Sindri.
After you, my friends.
Look at me. So look at me. Not through me, at me. What?
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
The way they run is just incredible. Oh, he keeps up in the pace, more or less. Good.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
Sindri's house.
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
It does look cool, in a way. What's that sound?
Right this way, Kratos.
It's a pretty big house, though. For you alone.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You waited, my son, disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Craft and upgrade armor, weapon attachments, and items using collector resources. View different shop services using the bottom navigation bar. Book has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate to a shield menu.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Shield fit for high risk, high reward. Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. What's the difference? They both have the same defense. Can I not do both? Like, can I not guard anymore? Grace's ability to block is restored. Now it's time to get Atreus some new armor. Rock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate to companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Craftable equipment is indicated with a hammer icon on the list. Craft Atreus new armor. Brothers brand investment. What will that do? Okay. This one's good. More attack, less defense.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
Nice. Let's go with the Blade of Chaos. I cannot upgrade it yet.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
Shops have a chest filled with lost items
Tell Sindri when you're ready.
you may have left behind, I think, is what they said. We have left behind after rigorous battle encountered. Okay, so if I forget loot, I can open this and get it.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself? You know it.
Kill an enemy once part of rage, restore some rage. Okay. We have this equipped. Like the more tech power. Although some runic might not be bad. Launching an enemy has high luck chance, increase greater strength, and stagger resistance. Let's go with it. Increase the rate at which rage is gained when attacking status afflicted enemies and using runic attacks. Increase stun dealt to airborne enemies. Let's go with this. And yep, rage. %40 gain.
And how's life been treating everyone's favourite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Oh, Brock. Hold on. B2, yes. Killing enemies with the Frost Awaken. Attack causes a Frost Shockwave and Refrost awakens the axe. It's really nice. Flame Whiplash, yeah, same thing. They don't have stats, it just looks, I guess. Which one looks better? This.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
That cheese. It's all. Is that all you have? What is that in the bowl? Is that a fish or what? I think I have some breadsticks, cookies, biscuits.
Hey, come see.
Don't wanna. Sure.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Are these pomegranates? No way. Too big. They're not. What are they? These are not apples either. This is my room.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
What is this? I'll pretend to be able to read.
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The dwarven blacksmith Brock was the first ally we encountered when we set out for the mountain's peak. Why does he look like that on the right? He and his brother Sindri made the Leviathan axe for Faye. This has been our common bond. Brock is blunt with a foul tongue, but there is a wisdom in his bluster. I find him acceptable company. On our journey to Jotunheim, Sindri proved himself a capable blacksmith and valuable ally. Now he has been helping Atreus in his search for Tyr. I'm unhappy this was done without my knowledge. Though it is better Atreus was not alone on this path. I'll attempt to spare the dwarf my wrath. It may not be easy.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Derlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to.
You're friendly?
Cranky as all get out. And he talked funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
I can upgrade it. We'll get quite a bit of strength, defense, and luck. 9 strength versus 8 strength. I'm still gonna go with this, actually.
Hey! Where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, 2 steps from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully, huh?
I will not.
I love these dwarves.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Yeah, they're huge.
What are you doing? I don't think they're a threat. Also, aren't you way out of range?
Don't lecture me, boy. I'm glad he made a comment about that.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grassful of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
Guess I can't go anywhere.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
You open the door, and you go through.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate.
Yggdrasil Realm Seeds unlock access to new mystic gateways. Shine the light of Yggdrasil on Svartalfheim. Press X while hovering over the wetlands mystic gateway to travel to Svartalfheim. It said press, it's actually hold.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
I don't know. I don't feel like it's gonna be a town. There's no way there's gonna be a town in God of War.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
This is pretty.
We can probably use this boat. If I can just get it free.
Get it free, boy.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Behind you, watch out!
Watch your left!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
Damn it.
What's the chain in the water for?
That would be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Well, back to a boat. Is Mimir gonna tell us some stories?
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have killed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
Where?
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say...
We didn't talk, we did things.
Guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river. And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
See, we are here. It's a long way. Just double checking. Do we end up getting enough for its race? Oh, we do have enough. It draws enemy aggression. And let's get it. I'll probably end up regretting it, but whatever.
Did you see that over there?
No. I heard a sound, but I didn't see anything.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser.
I'm still thinking about that chest we left earlier.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
Brother, do you think freezing it would work?
I got the hint. Mirror. Hey, these puzzles returned. Oh, 3. There is another. And the third one. Is it possible to get up there? No. Now, where is the third one? Oh, it is possible to get up there.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Great Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with.
Raidmar is known for 2 things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers Svartalfheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. That's right. Raidmar fathered the dragons you know as Regin, Fafnir, and Alter. Wasn't a terribly good father by any measure, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe anyway. But damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design the Einherjar's armor. Raidmar obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean he built a fatal flaw into the armor, that caused the breastplates to snap like stale bread from the slightest blow. About a dozen Einherjar died before the All-Father realized what happened. He caught Raidmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next.
Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Yeah, health upgrade.
Think that's dirty enough to spawn?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
We're doing racial stereotypes now, Mimir.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
We.
Behind you!
Press R1 at the last second to parry an attack and apply stun.
Nista!
I'm just trying to level up my skills. Also, there's a new entry that I should take care of or read. The Grim occupied the voluminous middle berth in the life cycle as water farms hostile gas monsters. The teenagers of the species, for lack of a better word, violent, gassy teenagers. Among the most mobile denizens of the Nine Realms, the Grim can climb almost any surface and burrow into the ground at disconcerting speeds, making them all too easy to lose sight of. Fortunately, they haven't developed the ability to fly yet. Oh, how to jump at the chance to smash these little blighters with a well-timed hoof. The stench they give off rivals a troll's paunch, and then some. On their own, they may seem an easy foe, but rarely are they seen without companions. A pack of wretches will quickly overwhelm even the strongest of enemies. Wretches thrive in wetlands. Find any body of water and they'll likely be nearby, basking in mud and filth, not doing any favors to their already unique scent. You'll need to be quick on your feet during an encounter with a wretch of any kind, and watch the teeth. Nothing.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
I was thinking about that bridge over there.
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Hey, that should be a rage upgrade, right? I like how he's not saying anything, he just lets runic permanently increase by 2, not rage, just a runic upgrade. Oh, they just die in water?
Father, up there.
I guess you can be useful sometimes, son. It's weird that they died as soon as I made them touch water. Is this water poisonous? Enemies? We're sure we're getting enemies.
Right side, father!
I should focus more and get this race.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Those things are everywhere.
What's the point of this spot? We need to block that one, but... There we go.
Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal?
Nope.
That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Oh, come on. Nowhere to land. Also, I think my axe is still back there.
Too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Come on, that was an attack from behind.
Gotta get behind it. How?
That axe on my way back should be an attack from behind. It should count. I guess they just want me to come here.
Better vantage point. Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us. You did it!
A mysterious creature, Mimir tells me, was born from an ember that escaped Surtur's hammer as he worked his forge. The steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into the ember, and his first act of existence was to steal and consume the precious metals the smith had been using to forge a weapon. Emir tries to tell me Surtur found this amusing. Or as Surtur, I would not be amused. He would not be amused by anything.
Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
That's what I'm looking for, boy.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Enemies. We're getting enemies here.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down! He's there! He's up! Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
No. I wish there was a setting to reduce how much he talks.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. Block's coming down.
Oh, there's more.
Is there something else we can hit?
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Come on, that was it.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Nice one. Do you see anything from that block?
Can I jump and grab this? No?
What about freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
I wish you would just let me think for a minute.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find.
A story of relentless genius from the mind of Gvassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you saw there creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, that are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand, her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, found in places forbidden, buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people, slay these behemoths? Is he talking about Frey? Red as blood.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of the stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
I'm just surprised I haven't come across many collectibles, like the Ravens or whatever. Maybe they'll play a part later on, because this game will be longer than expected. I think it's probably going to be longer
Do you think there will be another one?
It's
than the first one.
unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
They do not look friendly.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
He just faded into the darkness before the door closed. They didn't animate the inside.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
It's quite alarming. That guy's drunk. Maybe we can communicate with him. Nidavellir. Explore Nidavellir.
Could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they'll let us in.
I'm surprised they made them break to look like that. That was better than expected. Flies. A chicken. Sorry, chicken. I keep seeing Raven croak. Surely that's an Odin thing. saw it a few times.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
There has to be a raven.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must
Yep.
really love him here.
Or fear him.
Need to get closer.
One less feathery spy.
One of 48. Yeah, I saw it a few times, but I didn't connect it. Odin has had his eyes on us since we began our journey some time ago. I think these ravens and blinding the All-Father will only aid us on our path. Yeah, the insides look better than I expected.
Sindri! Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Something that's gonna deal with the greenish stuff.
Take your time.
Don't want to hear any more about shortages. Easier got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they get off on being withholding. Anyway, I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of purest fine steel, and oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat. How does that sound to me like, or...
Whenever you're ready.
Why is it she's smoking? Something is smoking here. Or that... Oh, a lot of things are smoking. Thought I saw a purpley thing.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
But if you could teleport here...
Well, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material... Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things... in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
Ski Alpha.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Left side, brother!
I'm gonna nail that. Wretches will surely try to swarm around you. Area impact strikes, like the blade heavy attack, should quickly dispatch them. Oh
Okay,
shit.
So, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's
Can I
not like
read?
you're able to open other doors around here.
Creators can now purchase resurrection stones from the special items tab of the Holdra Brothers shop. These one-use stones can revive creators from death
So
as long as he's not
really
alone.
is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Bring artifacts to the shop to sell them for X silver. Artifacts will continue to count towards collection progress even after they're sold, so just sell them.
That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it? What can I make for you?
Press 1 free.
Till we meet again!
Another of Cavassier's poems.
The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, were rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air, and branches in hand, a swing, a collision, spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best, until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. The screen things are nothing great. Yep.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. I think I see something. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
He said leave. I didn't like the look of that bird. He was looking at me funny. is that?
Hello?
Oh, so I could have done it with stuff back there too. Okay. Let's do that quickly. Address to me. These hidden loading screens. Alright, you know what? Let's save. We haven't saved in a while, and we will take a break. It's been 2 hours since our last break, so as usual, take a break, grab a drink, get snacks, stretch. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the lengthy breaks today. But it's better than nothing. Which way should I go?
I think I see something.
That parry is really good.
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you.
Sorry to bother you.
Selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
Forget it, lad. It won't help us. If we're going to locate Durlin, it's up to us to find the tavern.
This way or that way?
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
I have many regrets concerning the time I spent in Svartalfheim. But of those regrets, I may think of Greep the most. Greep was a fantastically angry dwarven scribe. The furious treatises against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion, but she continued to distribute them. As a wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior. Her passion and fury commanded the respect of anyone who read her writings. When she took firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camps to ashes, others followed her. Unfortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you're very, very easy to find. The Einherjar could handle propaganda, arson less so. They found her, and she, and all known copies of her writings, disappeared. I'd always wished to meet her. I still think of her often. I'd like to think we'd be friends if she knew me as I am now. Which way should I go?
This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Right, we're gonna look here first. They're just loops around, I guess. How do we get to that chest?
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Figured. Okay. Do the thing.
You think that's him?
A hurdy-gurdy, ready? What square?
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
The dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Nidavellir was forthcoming with Derlin's location and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he's a better musician than he's a barkeep.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
The service of Asgard started. Right. It's a favor. Shut down the mining rigs.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
The light thing.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Exit stage left. The dwarven compass and map can guide creators to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and pressing. Okay. Press L3 to center on the current position or to activate. Alright. Side panel displays ongoing quest progress. Press down or up to toggle between the realm and region maps. Okay.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Watch my back. Nothing here. Nice.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Yeah, the reason I was pressing it a few times, sometimes I press the left side and...
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Sometimes you just didn't open the map for me. And this is so reminiscent of the tunnel Tyr's temple. The one that led to the Lake of Nine. That does look similar to the...
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Bay of
But
Bounty.
if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Alright, we're gonna explore, obviously.
So, which way do we go?
My way.
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Hold down permanently increase. Nice.
Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
And then? Dragon
That dragon
Beach.
sculpture's not bad.
Is that a dragon? It's kind of big.
Behind you! Look out!
Yes. Just doing that to level up the skill. Right, what does that say?
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Don't breathe. Mind your breath. Could be referring to the polluted air of the bay, or a warning against speaking ill of Odin. Both equally likely, in my opinion. Right, these are the rigs. Alright, we need to get behind it. Any way to... Nope, can't put markers. I was thinking because... those things...
You may need some special equipment to use this.
I'm looking for the ruins as well. I haven't found them. Not a single rune, come on. Okay, we found one. What are you looking at, boy? You're actually looking at something? Okay, there is a rune there. Clearly can't get to it.
Dead.
Alright, third one. Hmm.
I think I see something.
Maximum rage increase, nice. Now that's... I did not want to restart from the checkpoint. Let's head back. We're done with this island for sure. Oops. Enemies. The dwarves.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be... a lot.
Oh, definitely need that.
At your service.
Start grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. This is not bad. More health for that set.
I'll disinfect my tools. Poor souls. Fighting the Ace here is a thankless job, as you well know.
What am I doing on points? Oh, I have a lot. Let's spend some on the Blades of Chaos. This one seems nice. This too. Alright, if there's a quick travel point and a smith, that means there's gonna be plenty of stuff on this island. watchtower.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Island near the geyser.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Behind you! Look out! Go back!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Jump up!
I. Oh shit.
Jump up!
Nah, I'm not reviving. We can do better. I can do far better.
Bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
It's bad! Jump up!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Jump up!
It's behind me. Nothing is behind me.
You won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
There we go. Born from fire started. I've never encountered Draugr like this one before. It finds us fueled by an infinite hate. It emerged from a scar in the earth that closed once we defeated the monster. If we encounter more of these holes, we must close them and put down any creatures that emerge. I know there's a raven. island next to the geyser. Or geyser.
What's behind the door?
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Tell me a dragon. Otherwise, I mean, if it's a dragon, we would have heard it, right? Oh, that was a shortcut. You know what? Let's get the shortcut. I need to rotate the camera for that. Or not. Seems like that shortcut is only once you open the door. Get out of my way. Just let go. Let go.
Atreus, you're looking awfully tall today.
Hey, Ascend. One of the mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Alright, there is a raven. I'm loving the closed caption for the raven.
That's one raven down.
Because honestly, I can't hear it.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Enemies.
Incoming! Above you!
Dead.
Nightmares!
Behind you! Poison!
Target down!
What's up with the lock on?
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Lad, showing them!
There we go.
Chock a block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Alright, Codex, BCV. What is Ravens? Already read that. Nightmare. Nightmare is what awful pests. Entry complete, really. How good are these blades?
dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. Brother, before we leave, perhaps it might serve us to check the rig and see if it spat anything up.
Yes. I picked it up automatically. Oh, nice. Okay, so we need to light up these braziers. Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir Overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla. He said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. I can keep my head down and please the Overseer. I'm certain that, this time next season, we'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Yeah, that won't happen. Yeah, we could have used all of these things. Fuck is that sound? What was that? Those things are well hidden. Okay, there's one. That's two. That's three. One more apple for health upgrade, two more horns for rage upgrades.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
And if we do that, maybe Okay.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
I'm gonna hug the edges first.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, I have the chisel from back then.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
The things used to lead to the Valkyries.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
And his son.
He quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
Can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Yeah, Odin is a prick. Sense of fight. What's up with the light here?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
I wish I could mark it on the map at least. Oh, we have two more handles.
Amir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
What's up with that grave there? Interesting. Man, we need to ring all the bells quickly enough. Where's the third one? Okay. One more. And hello, Thomas. Sorry, I was too focused on this. How are things? It's been a while. Yeah, my issue is sometimes I get too absorbed in a game and I forget to check chat. I'll deal with that. Guess we can't really do anything at the moment.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
Nope.
No.
Of course you're not.
Okay, let's pick up the silver here. Whatever item it is. We can't disembark on any of these tiny islands until, I'm guessing, we get another item for traversal. I see a chest. There's a raven.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Ace here in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Definitely enemies in the area. And there's a red barrel. Actually, maybe not. It's not an explosive barrel. What? A video game barrel that is red.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Not quite right.
It's gotta be the right spot.
There we go. I'm doing alright. Just...
I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
been kind of busy lately and tired, but... other than that, it's been fine. Oh great, enemies.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
No enemies. That is odd. Full on health. Right, that's a shortcut. We do want to end up going down there at some point. So far the game is more or less more of the same, I would say, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I was pleasantly surprised by the previous one. I mean, I played all the older ones, including the portable ones, but they weren't really amazing games, in my opinion. They were decent, but it was kind of like, yeah, just an action game that you fool around with and that's it. But the last one, I would say it's a really good game.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Can't remember when I got the... Oh, it's one of your top 25 games? That's an odd number to have. I don't have a top list for games. I wondered if I should play a different difficulty, but... Oh, you used to have it? Then why did you remove it? Oh, that's turtles. Interesting. I'm playing on normal. I remember trying Gimby God of War for the previous one, but I felt it was just damage sponges. I should make a list of games I streamed. I was thinking of putting it as a command, like has played, putting it on a Google Doc or something.
Huh. Impressive.
Codlin, squasher of wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legendary beast, I wonder. I wish this Codlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Okay, we...
That should help.
There are some games I feel that would be great on different difficulties. Like, Kingdom Hearts games, I feel like they're terrible on base difficulties. Yeah, a lot of games, their idea of proud mode is really great. Critical mode, I should say, more than proud. I streamed the whole series at one point. Too bad I didn't keep the VODs, but I played every game on critical except for Chains of Memories, because I was getting really unlucky with the drops on that one. Kingdom Hearts 2 goes from being press triangle to win to actually being one of the best action RPGs I've played, just by playing it on a different difficulty. We haven't done the thing we came here to do, right? We need to go up there. I'm completely forgetting it. Yeah, we need to get up there. How do I go up? We can break that. I have played and streamed Ghost of Tsushima on release. I never played the DLC though. I felt Ghost of Tsushima was pretty. And that's mainly it. I didn't like how restrictive the combat was, especially like you tried using a different stance from the one they want you to use, and the game stops you. Like actually stops combat and tells you off. I wasn't a fan of that. Yeah, Ghost is really pretty, but honestly I think that's about it. I didn't find the combat or the story being special. Then again, I'm kind of critical of games. And I really hate how they expect you to pay extra to upgrade it to PS5. I didn't pay extra. Okay, we can break that, but... I did the optional stuff, I didn't do the actual thing I came here to do. Right, so we raised that. But I was surprised with God of War, the 2018 one, by the writing. The writing in the previous God of War games was basically Kratos just angry and that's it. There was little more to it. Right, oh. No, why would you waste that heal? Yeah, whatever. Some paid DLC is nice. And when I say that, I mean not the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC, which I played 2 hours off. It was identical to what was in the game already, with a few minor cutscenes. I don't want to remember that. I think it's more that than they calmed them down. They just got better writing. The storyline is done well. The dialogue is done well. It's a huge improvement in every way. Okay, that's how we get it. God damn it.
I think we can reach it there.
Yeah, we need to lower it. Okay. Figured out how to progress. It's too high, I think. This is good enough? Yeah, I think this is good.
That looks right.
There we go.
Wasn't so hard.
I mean, yeah, in a lower mindset, maybe, but it feels way too extreme. I mean, who would want to marry that guy? Let's face it. If based on his personality and writing from before, who would want to marry him? Come at me. I mean, this is a continuation, really, of where the previous one left off. The previous one left off, Freya wanted him dead. Basically, in Norse mythology, Baldur dying is basically what triggers Ragnarok to start. So, in other words, we kicked off Ragnarok, the end of the world, and now we are in the winter before Ragnarok. And Thor wouldn't be happy we killed his children. Odin wouldn't be happy we killed his kid. So, there is that. I mean, at the very end of the previous one, there was a cutscene that
You okay, Mimir?
shows Thor.
Of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Nice. I think the previous game, a lot of people felt like...
Dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Like, people were surprised by some of the twists, but If you knew anything about Norse mythology, it's not really much of a twist. But still, the game was good. The writing was good. I don't really have many complaints about the previous game.
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
I mean, the kid being Loki was at home in their house. If you just look up, Loki is written.
That watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
They literally just wrote Loki up there, so it didn't really feel much of a twist. Okay. And then Jormungandr recognizing Loki. Because in Norse mythology, Jormungandr, the serpent, is Loki's son.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
To the left!
The Alpha! Look, they keep coming out of that
Yep, Fenrir is his son, Hel is also his daughter. It's pretty much like his child is a wolf and also snake. I don't kink shame, but what is wrong with him? But yeah, Jormungandr basically, when you blow the horn, he says, "Oh, it seems familiar." Oh, wrong direction. But yeah, I don't expect most people to know anything about Norse mythology. It's a bit like Freya being there. As soon as you see the pig, you can basically figure out her identity.
Left flank!
Nice.
Ground looks weak down here, Father.
As soon as we destroy the nest, they die. Why would we return here? Valkyrie Profile is a fun game if you're into Norse mythology. I mean, it's not really accurate per se, but it has a few fun details. Okay, that's the shortcut. I see. Pull this, throw the axe, and freeze it.
That gear. Looks like it was freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Yes, Atreus. Stop backseating me. Okay, this isn't actually back to where we started. This is
strike through the ground from up there?
I could, but do you want me to? Oh, hello. Is there a nest? No nest. Oh, okay.
Right side! Incoming!
Alright.
Incoming! Right side!
Okay. Am I gonna ride him? Nope. There we go.
Is this it? Over here?
Let's look at the codex. Parasites, a lot of them, gifted with several rows of tiny teeth, which makes it easy to attach onto a victim and suck away at their life force in a snap. Multiply that when several attach on at once, and anyone will be downed in moments. What possesses these wretches to enjoy this particular form of annoyance is beyond me. Logic tells me they must serve some role in the ecosystem of their home environs, but that seems too generous to grant these malevolent buggers. Yeah, the finishers are... I think in this one they're done well. It feels like the older one, they were just brutal for the sake of being brutal. It should come as no surprise that we despise wretches, but what we despise even more than the little buggers is the thing that spawns them. If wretches are born the way they smell, one can only imagine how much worse a Bergstraw mother is in the olfactory sense. Worst of all, killing them has been known to set off an eruption of wretches, rather than stave it off. Most unpleasant of creatures, the lot of them. Come. I like how we're robbing graves without any regrets.
Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
There is still more I want to do. There is a chest. And also, where do I get that chest actually? It's not here. My internet has been shit today as well, so I know that feeling. Are you talking your home internet, or are you at work? Alright, jump down. Oh, you're off tonight. Nice. Yeah, my internet was terrible as well, and I got pretty annoyed. Like, just when the game was about to unlock for me, my connection went down. Interesting. That lift went up without me. Okay, how do I get this thing? Maybe through the boat. But this feels like a good change of pace from playing Tales of Zestiria.
What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Okay, this is a really strange one. But I think the Tales games would be something you enjoy. I think if you go back to Tales of Vesperia, you can enjoy it. Whenever you have the time, of course. Alright, let's go to Sindri, which should be on this side. Can I actually get up here? On the silent. Yeah, everyone has been playing Modern Warfare 2. Except me.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Where was Sindri again? I think it was here, right? To the right. Oh, damn it. My connection. Should just check the map. There, the watchtower. That's south. I have the map, I have a compass. Why am I not using them? Yeah, that's the watchtower.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed. Appreciate it.
Oh, apparently we didn't get this. Okay.
Whatever you need. I'll heat up the forge.
That lowers my strength by quite a bit, but Higher defense. No, defense is about the same. This one also increases cooldown. That would be nice to upgrade. Upgrade it.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
And also upgrade this.
A good fit.
Be safe.
Was this where we... Nope. Wrong side. Oh, there's a watchtower again.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
I have already just used it with you. What is wrong with you? And I just remembered...
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
I remembered a game I stopped playing because it was too easy.
Into that lock, brother.
Ni no Kuni 2. I stopped playing it because it was literally just too easy. They didn't have a hard mode at release, and the normal mode was basically... I could just look away, mash the attack button, and I would not die against the boss that I'm under-leveled for.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
With what? With the arrow? Ready? Well, well, well.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Yeah, it felt like there had to be something more to those islands. Let's do another manual save. Can we poke it in the eye?
What is this?
A
A
whale?
Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
You?
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked.
That it did.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
There we go. How am I doing on points? Oh, we have a lot. Spin and hold, yes. Interesting. What about this? Oh, this is really important. Frost accumulation. Press R2 during frost awaken to slash upwards with a chilling wave to launch enemies in an area and apply high frost. Okay. Soon enough, I'm gonna get more stuff for Trace, I guess. Wait, we need to cut those ropes. Can I just... I guess not. One way. Also one way.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
You think?
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
And this feels like some monster hunter thing.
Above you, brother! You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Okay. Maybe from above we can blow it up. Nope. I remember these.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
One, when making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. Use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. Always wear earplugs. Alright. Okay, we can go that way. Or... nope, we can't come this way. There's gonna be a fight there.
Above you! Watch out!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil? For lanterns?
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
So I have to pick it up to progress. Really? I don't want to pick it up. Silly. That's one bug I found. Ni no Kuni 1 was pretty good. Pretty good. I think you would actually enjoy it. You use enemies to fight. You recruit enemies. But Studio Ghibli animation.
I know.
Just the tail left now. Left on the left! Left flank!
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
I played it back maybe 10 years ago. I remember buying it, getting the physical edition, and trying to launch it and realizing my PS3 suddenly doesn't work anymore. Lens was messed up, so I had to go fix it. Okay. How far can I carry those explosives? Not far, I think. Oh, maybe far enough. Hey Daniel, how's it going? How are things? I'm playing Reason 5321. Why I'm Not a Father. Okay, this is a dead end. Part of me is kind of upset because I'm playing this on 1080p on my TV because I'm using the capture card. I actually bought a new capture card the other day. The one that supports 4K. I found it at a price that's cheaper than second-hand capture cards that are similar to mine. So I bought it, and I'm gonna try and sell my capture card. How am I gonna get there? Over there. Yep. I don't need to use the shout out command. Everyone here is a streamer. Everyone follows each other. That is a good question, Daniel. When is the Thomas stream gonna happen?
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I wish he would just let go. It's not like he's gonna die from fall damage. He goes all the way down. Back to work already. Again, don't hit your boss.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
We're stealing from the dead, and no one is complaining. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be
Basically, you would call your gang to kill people, and then if you're looting the corpses, they start talking shit about you stealing from the dead, when they're the ones who murdered them.
Like this.
Ridiculous.
I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Well, which one is gonna come to life? I'm guessing that one over there.
Watch your left! Left side!
Leave me alone for a second.
Watch your right!
Oh, you're the prick.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Poison!
Oh, god damn it. Oh, nice. Goodbye. That was rough. I think the idea is Thomas is actually doing overtime to avoid Twitch. He's not avoiding Twitch because of overtime, he's doing overtime to avoid Twitch. And he thinks we're too stupid to figure it out. I don't think we can carry that, can we? Oh, I think we can carry it. We're using one hand. Thomas's plan is basically take a long break, then suddenly come back, and everyone will be like, "Hey, it's Thomas. I need to go say hi. I haven't seen Thomas go live in a while." And then his average viewership goes up. It's a genius plan.
His tail must be chained as well.
It's gonna be from that side then.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Wee. Imagine Kratos just going wee. I like how it's lifting its tail. Hello Shiro, how's it going? How are your lectures? Spring slap. Oh, shield attachment. Nice. I love chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Don't mind if I do.
There, you're free.
Free Willy.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
I can. Hey. I was about to ask a silly question, which was how do I get back, but that was the answer.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
I don't think it's gonna leave because that would mean missing out on treasures if you haven't collected them. But then again, the treasures were not located in the eye. Mimir was clipping through the boat for a second. Why not in front of the eye? Why so far back?
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
You decided to put it in this position, and now you're trying to decide what it has to do. Silly. So I said it's not going to go away. Weight of chains completed. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim, none more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it. It reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside all of us. Let's save. One more break that way.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
Your mother.
No.
You can't remember?
Why
Oh wait, that's my wife.
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet. Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
That's why I'm here, boy.
Deepest shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
What? Down here.
Right side! Farther!
I don't get it. The doors weren't chained up like the Loombacher. Couldn't they quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Of course. I was just mashing on one there. I don't know what I was fighting.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim.
Nice.
Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
Didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads. Now we can make it across.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, I didn't notice that. Let's get it now. Could get it on my way back, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna come back the same way. Oh, damn it, my connection again. Yeah, my internet is not great today. Like, really not great. How am I doing on upgrades? I would like to bring it to level 2, but oh, nice.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Aye, will be so!
Jumper!
And it's gonna die. See, I could have used that. I could have used these. Plenty of things I could use in the environment, and I never use them. And this is the final one. Man, I would love this knife in my kitchen.
To kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes,
Well, there you.
it is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
And that's a quest done. And speaking of done, we are done with this section. We're taking a break. Final break of the day. Or maybe I'll try moving my router during the break, but we'll see. I'll be back in a few minutes, so stick around.